Hello, dear spellcasters. Hopefully that captured. I'd love to know if it did. But hello. So, playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. By the way, I went to sleep for an extra hour and then was talking to someone and I didn't know what time it was. And I spent the past 10 minutes getting set up. So, let's just go in and play now. Zeb. By the way, my microphone audio sounds slightly differently. I did accidentally drag the bar when I was doing OBS stuff earlier. Okay, let's talk to someone.
Not in the habit of arguing with gods, but I'm not sure what to do. Whatever might be corrupted about the...
Yep, that's capturing. Fine.
We've done what she asks.
Okay. Luckily, I can just talk to one of the teammates if I need to. Yeah, Karlach, I'm gonna transfer your good sword over to Lae'zel for now. Oh, how convenient about the stream title and having an actual fireball spell. I didn't know that I had that. Hello.
Place the weapon in the Planecaster. Fulfill my queen's most holy edict.
Sure thing, Keybold. I've heard that insult in like Dragon Ball, but I don't. The only thing I can assume that means is. Alright. Let's go. Forgot I'm wearing that stupid headpiece. We're here in a space pocket.
The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane. Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together.
So it somehow sounded like a line from Doctor Who. Sounded like you were talking like the Doctor there for a second. How do... Wait, I remember, isn't it? Yes, it's gravity messed with. Can't go in there right now. I'll explore a little bit and grab plants that I may need.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm gonna loot all the Githyanki corpses in case they all have healing potions and stuff on them. Gonna be useful to do it. And it's entirely a hostile area in here. Oh, I actually, yesterday I was trying to install this game on my Steam Deck. And then as I was installing it, I googled what the performance is because it's like verified and stuff. That looks like a fish face. It's a depressed fish. But anyway, I saw that it's literally like you run around in third person or something in that, which looks so odd. But I want to kind of see if I can do that, but I'm not sure if it needs to be installed on the Steam Deck for that to work like that. So I've been installing it and hoping that it will work. Okay, Karlak, you're up. You can jump that distance from way further away than I can. Remove curse. Oh, that could come in helpful, but the 100 gold is even more helpful.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I am gonna take that scroll just because you need to go in a rage all the time. What are these gloves I'm holding? Huh? The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Oh, I forgot that I got this. On a hit with a weapon, attack possibly inflict 1d4 penalty to targets. Attack rolls. Okay, let me read that again. On a hit with a weapon, attack possibility inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack roll. You know what, I'm actually gonna give that to Shadowheart. Probably better for that to go to Astarion because it has a +1 to like sleight of hand. And I'm gonna equip these. They don't look as good as I would thought they would, but I can probably dye them. I might try and build them like I built my last Necromancer kit. Well, not Necromancer, Warlock. I just called them that. That's their name in my other save, as you can... I can show you quick. So I've saved a lot. Yeah, there. Where am I actually in that state? About 61 hours in, so... Jeez. Collapse that and back to here. I nearly loaded another save file there.
Let's get going.
I should probably split some of these with Shadowheart. I'll need to properly sort these later. It's gonna be really complicated to do. Is that a bone arm? These are bone arms. And a rib cage and a head up. What the heck? Is this the person that was like, that was looking at me and used a wish spell to kill me? Regardless, time to head over now and just check, double checking that I've looted the corpses.
Don't mind if I do.
Looking forward to when I eventually come across the hag and I can get boosts. Or potentially get boosts. Oh, crap.
We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Alright, missed everything you just said. Pull the voice in.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? Still, refusing a Githyanki queen's orders. That was bold. You are a worthy ally.
Yeah. You told me you're an agent of the... I'll just say
I
that.
told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute.
The Absolute.
I hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
I told Mike if I wouldn't kill you, I meant what I said. Get up.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all.
Although I want to know if that sword's powerful.
Vlaakith will be furious. To make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Yeah, 'cause a goddess, what could you possibly know?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mayan Flare Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
I can't give a crap. I protect my allies. Let her try.
She most certainly will.
Wonder what happens if I said I should have killed you.
The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You are on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Crush will join him. Good luck.
Oh, I forgot
You
about
killed
that.
my queen's enemy.
Not going to kill them, they protect us from the Absolute. I'm afraid there was no one there. Actually, I learned a few new things. Queen is lie.
Blasphemy! She warned you not to trust the one inside.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Close your mind to Lae'zel. Open your mind, let Lae'zel into your memories.
Your thoughts become one.
Do that.
She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
This is gonna go horribly.
The way is blocked now. For good.
Okay, I thought this was like going into a fight for something, but I might have been misremembering what. How did I get out of here? Oh, there it is. I was trying to see if I could leap back. Well, I'm gonna save here. wait. Okay, so
Let's get on with it.
this is long rest.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
A long way to go still.
Just because she doesn't really have any spell slots left, so I'm gonna give her a bunch of mass scrolls. Grease, that could be helpful, I guess.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That was a weird line. I'm gonna equip this. Just so I have a little bit more protection on.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Rai, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Geik wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Not surprising.
With me.
I probably should have given Lae'zel my armor, to be honest. What was her armor rating at? Oh, nope, never mind. Wouldn't have mattered regardless.
I will not know failure.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it out of here, actually. I haven't really given Lae'zel good gear. Guess I'm gonna learn at some point whether I've made horrible decisions. Yeah, Zeb should deal with the spellcasters for now.
Where do I go from
But
here?
Zeb's so low on the... I might need to respec Zeb so I can give him a little bit more initiative. Oh no, I nearly healed the wrong person there. Oh no, it's me that was damaged, that's fine. I can probably deal with... There we go. He's now knocked prone, that's really good. You or your ally cannot be targeted until the end of your turn. Don't know. I might skip that action for now. I should have probably cast that on Karlach now that I think about it. What does that link do? I have a couple of spell slots. I could summon Scratch, but he'd get killed immediately. So it's not a concentration type. No, it doesn't look like it's a concentration type of spell. I'm gonna drag this over here. Portion of animal speak, that is not going to be any help in here. Poison resist. Oil. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with this one first because they're getting too close.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I forgot I casted ice. This fight's going well, isn't it?
I've got this. Swift and
I screwed that one up. Screwed that one up really bad. I should have thrown the pike. I can throw the things. Hellish Rebuke. How much damage did I just do to that guy? Quite a chunk, actually. Nice. Call forth spirits, protect nearby enemies. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage, 3 to 24 narcotic damage per turn until their movement speed is... Oh, and half their movements... And their movement speed is halved. Save targets still take half damage. Is this a... it's a concentration, this... Screw it. I'll try. There we go. As long as she doesn't lose concentration, which will probably happen in the next turn, to be honest. That's my type of luck. Of course it happened. Of course it happened. What the heck is that mind link?
Not going to last much longer.
Yeah, I need to get Shadowheart healed. There you go. Okay, you can hopefully survive long enough to heal yourself now. But now I've just kind of screwed myself here. There goes my only cantrip there. Oh, okay, luckily it's not really badly done. There we go. Okay, I get one more action, surprisingly. Nice! Okay, he's dead. Now, start running over to the other side and handle these guys. Need to tell, Lae'zel about the problems now. Go for the sorceress. There we go. Okay, now, go for the other sorceress. Jeez, she's doing so much damage now. Why wasn't I using Lae'zel? Okay, it doesn't matter if Zeb's prone. We'll have to, Lae'zel's probably fine to handle them for now, so I'm gonna go and...
Got to press on.
So that's maybe a smarter idea. There we go. Everyone's healed and Zeb's less dead. I did just use a attack turn to do that, but I think it was worth doing. They're really staying away from Lae'zel, holy crap. You're still not smart, you walked up to Karlach. Unless every single one of these misses. There you go. Well, you're just taking a chunk of damage.
Easy these days.
Rage will not end. Eldritch Blast is finally useful! So happy that that's a thing now. Okay, die. Lae'zel's close to dying herself as well. Get you a second wind or something to heal yourself up a bit. Lae'zel can't move any further. Hellish Rebuke. There we go. Yep, he's down now, but I have that thing that saves me from like having to do death saves and stuff, but still doesn't really protect me from other.
Let's make this quick.
Like, it helps me against that, but it doesn't help me if someone's literally slashing at my body. There's a certain weapon I need to get for Karlach, but I don't think I'll get that till I'm in Act 2. Because I'm leveling up Karlach the way that I leveled up my other character that this one's based off the design of. Probably should have used the explosives now that I think about it. That's too late now. There we go, I just saved myself an action. Regardless, he's gonna need to fight off 2 of those people now. It's not gonna clobber you over the head, by the way.
Time to deal some punishment.
You got 1 HP left. There we go, Archer's down, now just this guy. Need to do a long rest after this, I think, if I can, that is. I'm not gonna do it recklessly, let's give some opportunity to dodge. And I'm just gonna do a regular one, it does more damage that way. Okay, Karlach can't damage him, but it's now Lae'zel's turn. Pommel Strike. Okay, tried everything to damage him there. Yes! Yes! Got him. Holy crap, I need to revive Zeb though.
I'd love to, thanks.
I've got no one selected that was gonna do it. I had my own character selected. Zeb, you're finally awake.
Not as bad as it
I mean alive. Whatever. Oh, there's a chest there.
Vlaakith, I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
Was there a wake up? All this and you still have like a... You still stand by Vlaakith. You're an enemy of the people now. You need to accept that. Oh, I don't think I'll insult her.
Silence! I must think.
Can I talk to her?
Vlaakith's most
Okay, yep. I can still talk to her. Just not have a conversation. Oh, nice. That'll be a good item, I guess.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay, Karlak's nearly completely full. I'm gonna have to start stacking stuff on Lae'zel. Yep, taking all of that.
Let's have a look.
Oh, there's like a treasure or something down here. I'm gonna raid that in a minute. That is a lot of magical stuff that I've just grabbed. Oh wait, that's the Astral Prism, I'm guessing.
Open up.
It's got some bit. I'm gonna have to distribute that stuff when I get back to base. Or camp, anyway. Nope, there doesn't seem to be anything in there. Yeah, well, time to loot the treasury. Oh, there are chests over here. There's a lot of loot around this place. What if I'm actually going to be able to carry this all, or if I'm going to need to head back to camp? Let me try, I don't know if I can be bothered trying to figure out what that's representing or whatever. There we go. How's Lae'zel's carry weight? Still fine. Although I am getting a bit close to being encumbered now. Oh, that could be a really good set of bits. But it's probably better off to just dump those.
Inactive.
That's a light tank. I wonder why I was able to go inside it. I don't think any of those vases are gonna have anything inside them. Yes, I'll happily take that.
I will take my pick.
I'm just gonna send these back to camp. Send to camp, send to camp, send to camp, and send to camp. There we go. Holy crap, the amount of magic items I picked up. That could be actually quite good damage for, well, those are quite good gloves for, I think, Shadowheart. Synergy, where you inflict a condition, gain 2 arcane synergy for 2 rounds. I don't know who that will be best for. Let's give it to Shadowheart, seeing as I have a thing on right now. Oh, that's only for icy terrain. Okay, so that's not as helpful as I thought. It does about the same damage. Wait, Tears what? Oh, I forgot this had a spell on it. I had this entire section down here. For Tears Protection, I forgot I had that. I've been no using those spells in the slightest. Okay, so this is for her. Or if you decide to play as a Githyanki, I guess, but when one or of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcaster modifier to the damage dealt. I still have to go to Shadowheart because I can't really use cantrips, at least that specific type. I'll have to properly sort for the loot later, but wondering, can I actually head back to camp for now?
Can't give up now.
It's not fast travel right now, okay. Shadowheart doesn't have all that much more healing stuff on her.
What a charmer.
Oh, she doesn't have any healing stuff on her. Oh wait, no, she does have healing stuff on her, never mind. Probably still gonna keep that potion on her. I'm gonna need to buy a lot of potions.
Well, well, well.
Assume nothing. Wits and blades always sharp.
I just used so many healing potions there to restore them a little bit. Still have to go to the Underdark as well, so still need to get out of this area. Let's face the consequences here. Oh yeah, she's gonna be outside this room, crap. The woman that got angry at me before.
What's the story?
Gonna lead with you, Karlach, so... Because you're capable of taking way more damage than me.
My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Make way.
The Pervasive Footsteps. 'Cause I can't really use so many healing potions there to restore them a little bit. Still have to go to the Underdark as well, so still need to get out of this area.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Should hopefully make it a little bit more difficult to hit. Sort of made it that way, but not really. Okay, now there aren't actually any hidden spells, but we're still going to increase that so I can see what I'm doing. Shall take the risk on this. I find that's a concentration, but yeah, it's a concentration, so.
My feet.
Let's end this. Onward.
Gonna move as far back as you can. Hope that no one attacks her. Someone just use Thunder Wave.
I hate wolves.
Oh, Karlach's out of rages. This is bad. Blade of Avernus, this'll do.
Time to push my luck again.
Kind of always pushing your luck, but okay. A lot of my firepower kind of has to be concentrated on a few people at a time. Oh no, well, Zeb's gonna die. They still have a few scrolls of Revivify left. Oh, she saved the concentration. Great. Good going, Shadowheart. Cantrip. Wasn't great. That was Lae'zel that just went down. Oh, opportunity. There we go. One of them's dead. Reckless. Yes, I'm glad I went with Reckless. That's...
I won't give in. Have to keep going.
Have to keep going. This is my last
I should.
large one.
This
Large, greater healing. Can't really attack. Five temporary hit points. Sure, use that. Bloodlust. There we go. So it's either they go for Shadowheart or... Okay, yep. Concentration's gone. What the heck is that spell?
I need to hold.
He has so many stupid amounts of actions. Oh, I thought that would explode on impact.
Still breathing, despite everything.
chance I'm gonna lose this fight. I wish I had a Starion. Like, the amount of arrows he has would actually be incredibly useful. That drop something. There's something not available to me anymore. Ah. Maybe drop the Sword of Justice. I need to go pick that up. Spend her entire action re-equipping that thing. I used Action Surge in the other room, so I don't have access to anything else. Oh, Giant Strength could be useful. What else do I have? I didn't really use potions when I originally played, but might actually be helpful to have. Just gonna move it to a different slot, but it doesn't want to move. I don't know what would be smart to do as Lae'zel right now. Oh, Bart. She's the only one I have that can do a fire cantrip. Yeah, I've pretty much lost this fight. That probably won't do crap now, but I tried. I don't have the scrolls to revive everyone though. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I've lost this fight. And I'm too far away to actually attack now. And I don't have the money to revive it. I'm gonna have to reload this fight. I don't have, like, I lost that fight when the banishment wore off. None of these spells are really useful. I'm trying to leave the room and get clobbered at the same time.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I don't have any short rests left.
Still alive. So
Oh wait, where's the all giant strength? Or gigantification? I don't know why you have that. It'd be more useful in someone else's hands. Genuinely have no idea why Karlach had that. Oh wait, we could have had the money to bring everyone back. Crap. I'm gonna stack all these weapons, and I can't stack all of them into Karlach's inventory. I'm gonna give some of these chests to don't really hand one over, but I'm gonna put all these in Karlach's inventory so I can just throw them. Hopefully they do quite a bit of damage. Doesn't make sense because I have a lot of trying to speak, but I'm getting distracted.
Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead.
And that's about as prepared as I'm gonna get. Yep, hopefully that will do something. Got to lead with Karlach. Unfortunately, because I'm out of the rages, I can't really do anything. Yes, Karlach, yes.
My own people seek my head. If they will
So
not
my right eye
then
went,
bleed
but
them
weird.
dry.
I'm gonna use that when they get a bit closer. Actually, that's a bit of a useless potion to use on Lae'zel, because that would make more sense to have it on Zeb or something. Don't know why I expect that to work well. Increase your armor class by 2, I think it said. Yeah, she's 18 in like her armor class now, so this should be more difficult to hit her. Should be. These for physical attacks, I think. Spirit Blade of Avernus. Level 2. That did a decent chunk, but it didn't do an impressive amount there. Reckless attack. That's about all I can manage for now. I'm gonna have to give Karlach 5 temporary hit points. They always aim from a warlock. It's so annoying. They always aim for Zeb. They always knock him out before he gets to do anything. I'm gonna have to increase my AC or something. It's getting ridiculous the amount he's going down. It would have probably been more useful if I gave him level 2.
Need everyone alive and fighting.
Oh, she's still encumbered. Crap. Gave her too much stuff. Well, that's gonna end badly. I have to try and lure her over to make her rest.
No choice but to keep going.
I'll use my level 2 spell to just dash.
These boots have seen everything.
I hope that's enough for me to hide a bit. Why did she run over? Why are all of them running back? Are they controlling all of them?
Not going to last much longer.
Hmm. Oh wait, I think I know how I could have gotten a chunk of damage right off the bat. Yeah, Karlach's down, I'm gonna reload. This is getting annoying, the amount this is happening. I'm gonna give the additional 2 spell slot to Shadowheart because it doesn't seem much use in Zeb Sands right now. I think I'm gonna respec Zeb after this. He's going down way too often to be as useful as everyone else. Hell, Giant Strength, I gave that to the wrong person. Center camp, center camp, center. I clicked center camp on you. There you go. Shadowheart's at least weighing a lot less. Oh, good. I can equip that. Didn't realize that I actually had a good crossbow on her. Okay. La da 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 da. Don't know why I was making a joke or just singing, but until long rest, okay. Might use all of this beforehand.
There is work to do.
Oh, there we go. Look. That. Ah, Revivify. When did I get Revivify? It's a level 3. Can't get it regardless, but it's good to know I have it. Additional spell slot. You use this. You don't really have anything. I'm also going to use the Hell Giant Strength. Karlach, roll low. This wasn't great on the plan.
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Make way.
There we go. I had to line that up to hit all 3 of them. But I think that was worth the time spending doing that. One more shot at the big one. So there's a chance she might slip now, which is incredibly good odds, I think. Now that I've said that, it's gonna go badly. Oh, forgot they had Misty Step. Oh, that attack is what makes people drop their weapons. Oh, the returning pike's been dropped.
I'm heating up.
Do need a weapon on Karlach. That idea went so badly quick because they knocked the weapons out of my hands. I don't think Commander's gonna work. So I don't know her stats, but I can already guess she's probably quite high for that. Healing words. No one really needs it right now. I'll cast it on myself. It's time to re-equip everything. I thought the returning pick would have returned to my handle. Oh, nice chunk of damage, Zeb. Nice one. Now hide. Oh wait, what's this? That one I can maybe throw at someone. I'm gonna attack her. Yeah, I'm going for her. If I can take her out, then I have less of a problem. Ah, I dropped Tyr's weapon. I just need enough time to get out of here, is what I need. I'm spending the entire stream just getting out of this place. There's the second spell slot gone. Actually, where's the returning spear gone? Has it been thrown off the edge? Oh no, it hasn't. I'm holding it. Okay, good. Good thing. I might be about to screw over Lae'zel a bit, but gonna oh no, didn't mean to close out of it. Don't have enough actions. No, I do more damage by punching. Oh! Never mind, I'm not using a crossbow ever again on Karlach at least. There we go. Oh, did I kill the both at night? Oh, I might have sent one of them off the ledge, but I might lose a little bit of loot because of that, but who cares? I killed some.
My turn.
catch my breath.
Zeb.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That you've not been cooler till today.
Can't give up.
Yeah, she can't move anymore, but I took out the main damage dealer. Oh wait, no I haven't. Spoke a bit too soon there. I forgot fighters get so many actions.
Let's see.
There you go, it missed. I got lucky there. I did forget it was there, to be honest. Yes! I got 16 damage! Nice! Okay, so all I need to do is kill the wolf.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Well, wolves. Wolf is...
I'm ready.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
You are... Actually, how much health has it got? Nah, just punch the thing. Just sucker punch the creature. I really did choose a really bad timing to come out of that place, but it's not like I got much of an option. Oh yeah,
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I know you do, but you need to grab the Sword of Justice and re-equip the thing. That is an annoying attack though to get.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I thought it was an item. Like when I was over here, I thought this little piece of like wording up here was an item I got to pick up or loot.
Let's have a look.
What a pouch? Doesn't have anything in it. We'll sell the pouch later.
What's inside?
Blacketh's will be done.
Generally don't have all that much healing stuff left. Oh. This could be a good item to use on Shadowheart. Gonna get
Don't burn yourself.
Zeb and everyone to heal up quite a lot.
What's cooking?
That potion could have extreme benefits for me right now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah, there's almost no healing potions left. I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart and use Shadowheart to drink that.
Never a dull moment.
But that's a fight I've gotten across. It took me like 40 minutes, but
Light on my feet.
My faith will guide me.
how long does that normally last? Okay, not long. I'm fully healed and I have all my spell slots. Okay, get over here. Maybe I should actually wait to use healing stuff, but holy crap, that was incredibly beneficial. She did pass out for a little bit, but... Where's the exit? Okay, so I need to curve around here and out this way. No. Oh wait, no, there's an exit I can take here. Maybe I can get out that way. Take another save just quick, even though it literally would have been... Well, I would have had to wait for Shadowheart to wake up again. It would have also massively benefited Karlach for her to go into her rages, but... I don't think I was willing to... I think it's going to be a little bit more useful health-wise for...
You must have questions.
I wasn't trying to ask questions.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation.
You say an asexual
Hideous
process.
to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Alright, let's leave that conversation where it was. Let's save since there was a bit of a relationship thing in there. Oh, not relationship thing,
How much
approval.
further can I go?
Oh, poor dwarfs. As I proceed to loot their corpses. Carrying way too much on me.
What to do? Better not be cursed.
Very quickly steal that. There's a bunch of information stuff around.
Anything of use?
Maybe if I kill the trader I can steal her stuff. Because I remember there is a trader down here somewhere. Maybe I can steal my money back.
Wanna dance?
Later. Need to get out of here first.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
I mean, that wasn't going to take near as long as I thought.
Let's
That was a
move.
good time to come across that. But now that that's done... Wait, I can't do a lot... It's going to be a bit of a waste if I do a long rest now. This might be cheating, but I'm going back to since I did all that prep and I could just walk out. I'm not going to grab the other items that I grabbed while I'm here. I'm just going to walk through it. I'm going to loot that one chest and then just leave. These to be fairly simple to do. This is where I screw myself over and getting thrown into a fight. Let me see what this other container has, because I just noticed this one
Get
going
some
by.
rest. I need to keep sharp.
Yep.
No one stopped me yet.
Just, I really don't want to have that potion just wasted. I'll work out where I'm going after this. Oh, wait, let me see what. Psionic damage. Karlach might need this actually more than you. So wait, so how much damage does this do with her? Probably sell this thing, I'm probably never going to use it. Even though I bought it for hundreds. So 7 to 20 damage. Karlach, yours is 9 to 22 damage. This sword's actually better useful in your hands. There you go. It's gonna make the returning pike a bit pointless to have now, doesn't it? Although I have no idea. I think I've just teleported all the way back to the entrance of the area. Rosie Monastery. Okay, no, this is... There's not really much point in me needing to go back right now. But I should do a long rest now. I should absolutely do a long rest. I'm not going to go back to that trader though, in case she asks for the egg. I'm going to speak with Karlach.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Absolutely. I'm so used to seeing the green that I might switch it back, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna switch him back to green. It's too... I've seen him in like green too much to really... It's just off seeing that. I need to remember the exact shade of green that he was, though. It's so weird having like a fiery eye and then just that. And that's the... I'm really just changing my mind a lot here on like what I want. Oh. I still do have some of these things. Oh yeah, I was gonna distribute those items. I'm gonna go back into here and select the color because I accidentally exited. It's a bit weird trying to pick a shade of green I want, or like a color.
Soldier?
Because it's kind of like trying not to repeat the character I made before, but at the same time, I think it's just need to get used to like the... I'll go back and change back. This is how bad I am at trying to make decisions on stuff. It's a simple color switch and stuff. Just I'm too used to seeing the other like character, the like barbarian I made. Although now I need to find the exact shade that it was. I think that was it. Yeah, just for a random decision, let's go with this. It might be very weird to I'm gonna take the armor off and go into here so I can actually see, because the light is making it very difficult to actually tell what I look like. Oh, no, 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 I didn't expect that. I thought I would be in the trousers, not that it would strip me. I was literally in a loincloth and that was it. Thank crap that didn't make me naked. I'd say the head up looks probably the best, the rest of it not so much. Now that I am done picking my colour, I should go and do some other work. Like talking to, probably gonna have a lot to say.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Sukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Nice.
Go on then.
Do I have any other No, I don't. Okay, well, that's the limits of what I have. Shadowheart, how are you doing? Apart from battered.
Boast that they've been to a Githyanki crash and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward.
Well, yeah, but you also probably shouldn't bring up the fact that you slaughtered half of them. You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned dark. I can't read that other word.
He mentioned dark justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Okay.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Okay. I might have to reconsider. No, I won't do that. I have no problems with. Suppose if that's what you're concerned about. This is where I get a nat 1. Nat 20! Yeah!
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Don't remember a thing.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating, please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks.
I thought that was going
Before
somewhere
Shah
else.
we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
I was thinking the first thing you said was an innuendo, but it sounded like the second thing you also said might have been that. Sounds daunting. I don't think it's for me.
Give it time and thought. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on, the institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
It's like
There's
a
often
protester
suffering,
right now.
death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Don't cast judgment on your beliefs.
Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
There's a difference between not minding and then just not caring. I think you need to learn the difference here, Shadowheart. I can't remember if I've actually spoken to Karlach yet.
Soldier.
Yep, I have. I might swap Lizelle out and get a Starion back.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
I know what you mean. What do you think is waiting for us at Memrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I have fought Cazador with another player before, and it took a long time to do. We were like fighting him for like an hour and a half because we kept losing. We have other options, better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would.
You just join my
But you
party.
have so many friends.
Lizelle.
In that case,
I really want a Starion with me, it's quite good. Especially with the gear I've given him. I need to go get the cross. I am holding a not holding a star. I had a Starion selected by accident.
I hope.
I'm not really interested in exploring Gale's stuff right now. So I guess the characters I'm not using, I'll take their supplies off of them and use them myself. I'll equip this just for laughs. I think I remember everyone gets annoyed if you're bad at playing instruments. Okay, I can't actually... Why am I doing this and not just sending it to the stash box? Just realised I'm being an idiot. Send to shared bank account. Because this is all money for us. Or at least I'm seeing it as money. This is going to take a long time to take all of her stuff off her. Actually, the potions I might put in my inventory. Just because I will heavily rely on scrolls and other stuff for my magic. Don't know why that didn't work for a second. I need to spend like an hour or so maybe sorting all of these out. Which will take a long time, but I think it will be worth to do. Just in prep if anything happens. Is the axe day?
Making me sweat.
Okay. Don't know why you felt the need to say that, Karlach. Okay, I am gonna also need that crossbow back. Need to give that to Astarion. Oh wait, what's that?
Watch your back.
4 to 11 damage. 5 to 14. So this is slightly more powerful, but the bow also does bonus lightning damage and stuff, so I might just give that back to Lae'zel right now. Okay. Now I will also have to sort out all of this loot. I'm sitting forward in my chair, by the way, to look at the screen better, so you might have heard the sound there. Send back to camp. Can I auto sort my inventory actually? Auto sort type. There we go, that might be a little bit easier to manage. Send to camp. Send to camp. Oh wait, that's a knife! Wait, hold up for a second. 11. His does. Do I actually, I'm gonna give that to Astarion. I thought that was a spear originally, but that's a knife. Yeah, I'll have to get you another knife, but... Holy crap, I didn't realize that was a knife. Send to camp. Send to camp. When concentrating on a spell, okay, I'm gonna, Shadowheart has way more concentration spells than I do, and hers are actually quite more powerful than mine. Send to camp. Send to camp. Don't know if that letter will be important to carry, but I'm sending it to camp. Spark powder barrel. Or whatever. Send your old clothes to camp, since they're just taking up space. Knife, send to camp. Don't know why I did that there. When did she pick up a mind flip? I'm gonna put that. How much in? That barely tuck. That barely takes up any space, so. I'm going to keep that on you because you can actually throw a little bit further than me. This is antidote, so keep that on me. Potion of sleep, I'm going to give that to you to throw at someone. I don't know why I'm bothering to sort these manually, I can just by type. There you go, that's a little bit more better sorted. Although I am still very heavy with like the weight. I'm actually gonna see about the brewery and that. Potions, healing potions, what do I need? Any substance, which I don't have any of, and or so I don't remember where you get any of these, so I might just need to buy my potions for now. Oh wait, here we go. Extract. Oh. Extract all two. There we go. Let me check that now. The feather falling, potion of flying, that's not as helpful as what I do want. Substances. Oh, substances down here I was looking at. Oh, supplements I was making. I'm definitely going to be seeing if I can maybe keep an eye out for some like stuff I need to make healing potions, because if I can start producing a lot on my own, that'll be saving me a crap ton of money. I might also invest like a bit of money in this game to like a bit of gold in the game to maybe buy a bunch of materials, like ingredients for potion making. Let's see if I can maybe achieve that sort of thing. Because if I had done it before, but it got really difficult to track down ingredients and stuff that I needed. It gets expensive to get them as well, from what I remember. But not as expensive as buying everything new. Type, okay, let me check all of their inventories. Send to camp. Send to camp, because I don't think that'll be useful for Astarion. Yeah, Astarion has this, so it means I'm gonna have less of an advantage now, though. Split items. Split item. Don't know why I split it this much if I'm only separating one each. Don't know. If it's in twos, it should just split automatically. Like if there's only a stack of two, they should just automatically separate. Okay, Shadowheart now. Sorry that this is taking a while, by the way. I'm just trying to get this carefully sorted with the inventory stuff. Goblin Drawn, I don't know why I still have that. Oh, yep, he still had to level up there. I think in the next level I... Oh wait, what's the class feature? Uncanny Dodge. Use a lightning quick reflex to protect yourself when an attack hits you. You only take half damage. Oh, so I can actually just avoid a crap ton of damage now.
Well, hello. Don't touch me.
I was only selecting you. I might have clicked a few more times than I meant to, but I was only clicking on you. I want to get a star and a cloak as well at some point.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yep, I think that's everything done now, so I'm going to save here. Because that took like probably 20 minutes to do that. And then long rest. get full rest. I don't know if this is going to trigger an event or not. I wonder if anyone's wanting to talk right now.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey, soldier.
Hello. Can't talk to you right now. See if I can talk to Gale, actually. I don't think I actually spoke to him yet.
How can I help? Your enterprising approach. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
I actually have quite a few magic items, so I...
What can I do for you?
What if I just went in by myself? Probably die, to be honest. That's probably what would happen.
If not over, then
You wish to speak?
Nope, I want to leave this conversation even though I'm the one that started it. I would like to have Will with me, but it wouldn't make much sense because I'm a warlock already.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps...
Or mayhaps... Bye! Hello, Spot! Or, I mean Scratch, not Spot. Actually, that reminds me of something. So I was told by someone in my family that, like a weird translation for like, I think it's, what's the Greek name for like the god of the underworld again? I actually can't remember his name, but his like three-headed dog is actually called like Spot. Which is a funny thing. I don't know why I put so much emphasis on the P there. Spot. I'm gonna go check out the cave that's up here quick and then head back down. Ends up be... Oh yeah, I just remember before it showed up that it's a different region or something, isn't it? Yep, if it's gonna do that whole camp thing, I'm not going in. I'm not. I'd rather not. I'd rather get to the Underdark today. I was meant to get to it last week. Oh wait, is that actually the area I need to go for to get to the Underdark? If I knew that, I would have gone to there instead of resting. If this is the entire way I'm meant to be going. Okay, no it isn't the way I'm meant to be going. Good. Oh, I'm gonna need to fight these things to get through, aren't I? Karlach, you go first. You can take way more damage. Oh. Oh, I could go and dig up that weapon, but if I go back there, they'll attack. That is going to be in the back of my mind now for the rest of the stream. That I could have just simply gone there. Oh, I really, really badly want to go back, but I can't. And I can't use my teeth on these things because they're undead. Yeah, gassed from Minecraft. bad. Oh, what's this? Rend an enemy's body and soul. Possibly stun them. I want. Oh, not. Don't attack Seth, actually. Holy crap, that was a one shot. Nice. Oh, you do so much more damage now with that sword. I love it. Absolutely love it.
No mercy.
You still two damage. Yeah, I'm about to sneeze, sorry. Okay, survived. Oh, I know, Afflicting and Curse I don't think would work on these guys. I don't know if it would, I'm just assuming it won't, but... Astarion is so powerful now with those stabs. He has so many bonus stuff on that. I think I forgot to disengage as well. Could I do a slash actually? Cleave. Reckless! That didn't do all that much crap. Frenzied attack, I think that's called. Keep pressing S instead of other buttons to move. These might do a lot of damage on these guys actually. That's also a level 3 spell slot that I could like use for a Revivify if I need to. It means I'm gonna have to use all the other weaker spell slots and save that for when someone dies. I don't know why I skipped my turn actually, that was a really horrible decision there. Yeah, sure, I'll put a curse on him. Hexblade's curse. I forget what the Hexblade's curse does.
Let's go.
Curse a target, your damage rolls against the target gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking on a target is also reduced by 1. Ah. If the target dies, you gain 9 hit. I didn't read that part of the spell. I'm gonna use this all the time now. Crap, I really didn't check that spell properly. I've had it for ages as well. Kind of stuck between a lot of guys here. I don't really have any other things I can do right now. Thanks for the free 4 damage. I think he's paralyzed right now. Did I go into... Am I in a rage? Oh, okay, it's not called that. It's called a frenzied thing. At this stage. Okay. This was going well. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. Gonna test to what level is that actually? Oh, it's a class action. It's not a. Oh! I just wiped out a bunch of. That's a useful spell. Take note of that. Yeah, I need to take out these big guys. They're causing me a lot of problems right now. This isn't good. Let me see if this will work. Nope. That didn't really work there, as I'd hoped it would. Oh, nice. Okay. Zeb's almost down again. Nice, the chunk of damage there. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee attacks as you are. Oh, okay, so that's what it means by toggled off. Nah, as funny as that would be a waste of... I think that's all I can really do. I think I might have wasted some of my abilities. Did it just heal from that? Huh. I really need Karlach to get out of that. Screw it at this stage, why not? So any of them that get close to me are gonna have to roll for a save. That's good at least. Do something now. Probably should have used Blade of Avernus, to be honest. I think they heal when they attack me, by the way. I think that's what's happening. I think that's how they're healing up a bit. The longer this fight's getting dragged out, the... What is that? Branding Smite. Yep, I'm gonna... Of course it didn't do crap, because when do you ever do anything useful, Zeb? You only do that. It's a bit bad. Oh, but can you keep the spell up for any amount of time? I think it's safe to say I've lost this fight. Okay, I just need to throw nukes at everything in there. I'm gonna throw the bomb in.
Don't be shy.
So that fight's bad when I drag it out for that long, so I just need to not drag it out. I didn't mean to go that far forward, I misclicked. Oh, acid might work here. That didn't make me move that much further. I'm gonna make Karlach jump in, I think, to get that guy dead. I cast this early. What use is a spell like this when the undead can survive it? There we go, made my way around without taking as much damage that time. I need to just clobber this guy with everything I got. Don't paralyze me, please. I can't even throw a bomb or anything in. Luckily, Karlach is the only one within range. Gonna have these guys handle these things right now. Nice. Okay, Shadowheart, move a little bit further forward. There we go. And that should already give me the advantage. There we go. This is going a lot better than last time now. Then I'm gonna have just Karlach nuke herself and then just heal her. Seems to have worked well. I think it's stunned. And of course that had to happen again. Don't know why I didn't just hit the one that was already in the bad spot. There we go. Maybe move a little bit behind the starting. I just need to keep this thing up so they keep taking damage. Okay, one's down. There we go.
Very well.
There. Now you just left, you get. Shall we let Karlach handle this last one? Nice. Okay, that's handled. Karlach's the only one that really took a lot of damage during that, so.
I'd love to, thanks.
Meant to select Shadowheart. Healing word. Healing potions you have on you can probably get you the rest. You don't have any healing potions on you. It's fine, I just split my ones and pass them to you. And use this to discover 5 hit points. Probably gonna be nothing in these other inventories, but a lot of dead warriors over this way. Yeah, this is the way to the Underdark. I'm just gonna throw these at the camp. I'm gonna have a lot of money when I can eventually sell all of that stuff. Is that heavy armor? No. Is that better armor than what Zeb's? Yeah, it is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Actually look a little bit worse. But your armor class is raised quite a bit. I think I'm gonna take the better looking armor over the let's see, that's that one boss fight. Well, not boss fight, but it's that fight done. Oh jeez, that's a collapsed bridge. There's one more warriors dead up here in that. But anyway, I'm heading to the Underdark, so that doesn't really matter for me. Curious Traveler. Mage armor.
There, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
As a matter of fact, I do. He's resting in camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Be my pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your
Oh,
excellent...
okay, so we're going to camp.
And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Thought I was doing something there. But I was listening. Yes, Gil, where is yours? I suppose we could part a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see...
His Gil loses patience.
That is to say... Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Jeez. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you've told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mystra forsook him, but now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Yeah. As the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to Some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Mystra is mistaken. I will be the destroyer of the Absolute. Oh, the Absolute's destroyer. How so?
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find.
Of course, you were listening.
Of the Absolute, whatever that may be.
Of course, that guy was listening.
And use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Right. That's monstrous. You're asking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Italion Thras Annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I shall be done. We're still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
It's kind of depressing, isn't it? Not surprised Gale wants to talk.
In my heart.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me, and I promise I have answers.
You owe me an explanation. Why didn't you tell me the truth? No, I'm gonna be nice about it.
Well, that's a rather long and complicated story. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
What's a muse? Don't understand. Are you telling me you mean love to a goddess?
We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
You thought you knew better than Mystra. You're more of a fool than I thought. I'll be a bit mean here.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued, tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to that question? I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates. Yeah.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fatal book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Sure thing. This is where I explode.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark.
Yep, here we go.
Through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through.
Oh, that's what happened.
Part of you. And God's is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Fortunately, this need no longer be a concern. Not until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
Jeez, that's a lot to dump on someone.
Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends?
That's a bit hard to bring up in conversation. Yeah, I'm gonna go around everyone at camp and see what they're thinking.
Copper for your thoughts.
Thanks for the copper. These Shadowheart and Lae'zel are gonna have the most to say here.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
I mean, the stuff you haven't told me yet. Why is Lae'zel training all the time? You don't need to jump off the side of a cliff there. Okay, never mind. I thought Lae'zel would have a lot to say about that, but no, she doesn't care in the slightest. So, he's gonna blow up. I'm not him.
You wish to speak?
Well, I might have some interesting dialogue. Never mind. I guess only the people in my party right now are the ones that are actually interested in speaking. Up back to the actual map. How much time passed between then? 20 minutes. Exactly. Like exactly 20 minutes had passed. Cool. But now time to go to the Underdark. What I remember, it's actually quite dangerous down here, so I need to be extremely careful. Justin Halsin might want to be down here. Let me guess and make a random guess. Halsin's gonna want to talk.
You wish to speak?
Apparently not. Let's speak with Karlach and see if she has anything to say.
What's on your mind?
I need you to stay back at camp now. Karlach's currently the only heaviest hitter I have right now. Oh no. Ah!
Tilar Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Your queen hunts us, why else would I listen to you? Nod to Lae'zel, she should take the lead. Fine, we'll hear what you had to say before we got you. Go on then, speak. I think it was the last option.
And I know about the Astral Prism. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
Talk about the person inside, you know who that is.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst.
How long did Githyanki live for?
You've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
So shut up and listen. Speaks the truth. Gale's icon isn't showing up. I think the dog's kicking on my door.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom.
Yeah.
Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the Astral Prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
That just seems broken. It Just the ability to open up a portal like that.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Yep. Fair point. Yep, Lae'zel wants to talk. I'm not surprised about that. Archtrap. Hello, Archtrap.
Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate, but they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
I hope your stream is going well. I do some creative work for streams visuals. Wanna be no thanks. What does Ascension entail?
Young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension.
Don't remember what that
and
is.
a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, city of death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended, or so I believed.
What's called like a tyrant? Does this mean you agree?
I never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer.
Destroyer.
This is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power. Then, I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Yeah, you pretty much summed it up there.
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he...
Okay.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Cool. Anyone else I need to speak to?
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Guess you could say that. Nothing else I can say to you. Apart from the same questions that I've asked her before. Staria, and let's see what you found. Where the heck is Gale?
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
That was so flamboyant. Starring. I have no idea where Gales went, so I don't think I can interact with him. Oh, anyway, time to rest. get to the Underdark that I've been trying to get to. Do a brief check. Seeing if I see any exclamation marks. Oh, Gale's back. Nice. Let's speak with Karlach again.
Hey, soldier.
Yep, no, I'm expecting more dialogue options to pop up, but no. Back to the map. Cracked my knuckles there.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up.
It wasn't.
Stay out of the dark and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Since this is, I think, mainly a Halsin thing, I might go back and grab him quick. By the way, for context, I've played this game before, but I've never finished it. Don't know if you've been seeing me play this so far. Oh, it's the area that I kind of know. I think Halsin might be through here. Ah, there's the gate.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes.
Can't remember what's the Fey.
I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
So, like, for exactly.
Can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry.
Ah, the Speak with Dead.
You will know it.
Still feeling at home here with us.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my...
Oh yeah, forget elves live a really long time. No words needed, I understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
And leave the... I'm actually gonna see if I can get him into the party.
We must find Thaniel. But if we can find him, we can break Oakfather shield you, my friend.
I don't think I can get him into the party right now. I think I'm gonna have to wait. So I'll head back then. I don't know what that is. I have to replace my gear with this just now. No, I didn't mean to enter a conversation. Did this thing die when it ran back in? Yeah, I think that... I literally... It happened minutes ago and I don't remember what happened.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be...
Having a look over here. Right, Shadowheart now wants to speak.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means?
No.
I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
No! What about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is your phrasing could have been better.
There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Again? Jeez.
May the darkness protect you. Everything, potentially. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted.
Sounds like a cult.
I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Okay. Do you think she'll ever relent in making you... Can you drop your Discord? Essentially. Those things are private. Don't put them on
Perhaps if I succeed in my
these
mission and
places.
reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come.
Yeah. I don't understand why he'd be so secret about such an ambition. Thank you for sharing.
You. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I cast Iceberg. That's actually quite a funny one. Reading YouTube chat, by the way. I still haven't managed to get that working on, like, OBS yet. Okay, don't walk too far from me. I'm the only one with torch right now. I nullify your fireball. No! No, my fireball can't be nullified. You will do no such thing to my fireball. Observe. I think that's just animal cruelty there.
Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet it was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Because of the momentum. Does that say momentum or something else? Because I don't read very well.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
Thanks, will do.
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
Okay, I will not do what you want. I will leave. Yeah, you read it right. Okay. I'm just not great at reading. Oh crap, what the heck's happened here? Oh crap, oh, Zeb. I forget Zeb's too low AC to do any of this crap. Who have I got that can... Actually, I've got the returning pike. I can just throw that down here. There we go. That's handled. And I need to switch the weapons back out. Did I pronounce the name Scope? I really do need to find a way forward. We can just move this way. Just walking through the Underdark. Need to find like that base, but I don't remember where it is. Oh. Destroyed hut. Wonder what's in here. I can see a big chest. There we go. Hope this doesn't go wrong. Scoop, how are you doing? Scoop, I don't know how you say it. Ah, Shadowheart just got cursed for a second. Okay. Don't actually know what to do here. I think I might need to get back down to this floor. Oh wait, I see a chest up here. I see a chest. How do I get to chest? Do I have a scroll of flight? Oh wait, no, forget.
Making me sweat.
Haha.
I feel cold, miserable. What kind of dark is this?
Jump, you can lose the 1 HP. I think it automatically turned that mode on there. Drop item. There we go. And see what's in here. I was nearly clicked the wrong button. No, I'm not going to use level 2 spell. That will be a waste of a spell slot. Since I have all these bonuses. Fog? What the heck is fog cloud?
Soldier.
Hmm.
Looking ahead.
Yes to the rotten apples. The more stuff I loot, the more I can sell and get more money. For like other equipment I need. I don't mind clicking take all when the boxes are empty.
Don't waste a step.
Starring, you're gonna have to carry some of this crap. Is it this way? Don't think I'm heading the right way. I feel like there wouldn't be a ledge that far out. Richmond Rise Towers. I need to go look for like the building.
Something over there.
Oh. It's like a camp. And there's a dead guy over here. Proceeds to loot and then move away. Oh, they're not going to be using their stuff anymore. I'm going to continue looking around the area. Wait for these guys to catch up so they don't get cursed. I think Shadowheart got cursed briefly there. Oh!
For all the good it did.
Oh wait, these are the tieflings. How did they die? I don't actually remember this section. Oh crap, I'm gonna need to figure this out. Astarion, please pick all this up. Okay, Astarion's too over encumbered. Send to camp. I don't know why I just don't send these to. I just select someone to sell these. Hmm. Honestly, the amount of syllables I'm gonna have, it's gonna be a ridiculous amount. Don't know if I recognize any of these characters. Oh, wait. I think she was the mum of one of the tieflings. Oh, I think that was like the dad of one of like, this was like the dad and this was like the mum of one of like the tiefling kids. That's gonna be dark to bring up to them. At least looked a little bit far ahead, not that far though. I'll go up here. Oh wait, first. Could also save. It's been a while since I last did it. Try going this way. My perception and stuff is so crap. Don't know if I'd be able to kill that sort of thing. Let's check, I guess. Yep, nope, nope, nope. Not dealing with that. I will get slaughtered. If it was just that one thing, I think I could kill it, but since there's more than one, no. No, I'll wait till I'm higher level. I literally just look like an adventurer. This looks like a shield, but it's an instrument. It's literally a loot or something, I think. Continue walking this way. Ah, screw it, I'll take the damage. Ow.
That dead bird has been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
I'm going to manually get these guys. Yeah, I moved a little bit too far away there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe I should have grabbed multiple torches. Okay, shouldn't have looted the corpse.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay.
Survival is all
Dev and Astarion got quite high rolls. That just ends Zeb's turn there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Not okay, that's an undead, I can't bite that thing. But I can stab it. Okay, it's narcotic damage, those do, or necrotic damage. I wish Zeb had a sword so I could just do a straight cleave.
Fuck yes.
It might damage Zeb, but... There we go. And that's all I can do there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Get that one missed. Isn't great. Zeb's always the character I have that takes the most damage and goes down first. Luckily, so many of their armor classes are so high.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, I can only do a cleave once per short rest. I thought I could do it multiple times. Don't mean to move there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I think I just batter it with the... Nope. Immediately missed the hit. On the last hit, it had to do damage. Get a star and just handle this quick. Zeb, you're somehow such a favorite character, but you're just so crap at doing damage. Oh, taking damage. Don't know why I'm bothering to use healing words. Cure wounds would have been better to use there. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume none of them have loot on them. Oh, what are these guys? I'll check in a second. There's a pathway leading somewhere else there.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Lower your weapon first.
Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly.
No. I do look quite intimidating apart from the helmet.
Jonas, move in.
There he goes.
I'm here. Where are you? Jonas, can you see our torches?
He isn't Jonas anymore.
Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
It's a ghost.
Jonas.
It's so consumed by the darkness, not a good sign.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
I'm gonna go out to help and deal with this. Maybe it... Actually no, it wouldn't have helped if I equipped the staff, then I'd be in the darkness. Maybe if I can get Shadowheart over, it could help. Anyway, time to hack and slash. Too far away. Yep, I can at least stay in a rage now. You have to use dashes just so I can get over. Lightning. Glad I didn't hit this guy, that was a dangerously close attack. Oh, it just killed her. And I wasn't close enough. The leader of their group's dead now, so there's not... Okay, Shadowheart, get over quick and cast spells. Well, you can't cast spells, but you can do it the next turn.
Well, so much for peace.
I don't need to be too close, though. I can just cast Eldritch Blast. There we go. Didn't do as much damage as I would have liked there. All these guys are gonna die before I can help them. Frenzied attack. Don't care if this is a waste of an ability, I need to quickly eliminate a lot of these things. There we go. And move to next target. Shadow Vestige. Oh, maybe I can take those after. That's probably going to be a waste, but just cast this on them. These guys can at least last a bit longer. Okay, they might survive a bit longer now.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Which one has lower health right now? This one. No, does that allow me? Yep. It now up in range. Still at a big disadvantage right now. Hellish Rebuke. Can't attack me without a counter attack coming back your way. Nice Astarion. Did max damage when you really needed to. Shadowheart's getting quite low on health now. Screw it. Oh, save Shadowheart. Trouble. I really like Karlach can attack 3 times when in a rage or something. That is so helpful. I'm trying to save them. Actually, if I just there we go. That could have probably ended the combat a lot quicker.
We need to get out of here. There's a safe place. Follow me.
I was gonna loot stuff, but okay. Alright, yeah, give me a moment.
You don't want to linger here. Trust me.
Right, so I'm gonna deselect them right now so they'll wait here.
More for me.
Oh. Didn't look like they did wait for me. Thanks for that.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
I need to try to find out where they went. Great, thanks for just abandoning me. I wish I could have probably saved more of these guys, but I don't think there's much I can do. I heard something get put through the letterbox. Cloak time.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Doesn't look very good because I have the thing on my back. Astarion. Let's look cool. Yeah, Astarion looks amazing with that on. I think I saw them go this way.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh! The heck was that?
Watch this.
I'm gonna go into a rage again just because I don't know how long this combat's gonna be.
Down the hatch.
For reckless, why not? Oh, they have explosive damage on death. Yes, I don't know why I looted when I still had more things. There's actually quite a few of them here, holy crap. Oh, but there's a chest up there, this might be worth it.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Sure. Do a radiant heal. There you go. And don't think I'll be able to get up there in one. No, that is the wrong character I'd selected. I meant to use a Astarion to do that. Zeb's not as close right now.
Bye forever, pal.
My faith will protect me.
I don't know why I skipped. He still has some arrows left that he could fire. Snaring missile, that saved me, I think, a little bit. Not by much.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't do much, but I can stand a little bit closer so they can at least not be affected by the curse as much. All Zeb is literally doing is holding the torch. There goes Astarion. Cure Wounds, there we go. At a second level. Jeez, Astarion got such a good boost that time. But Astarion can't be used now because he's been damaged. Oh, that killed 3 of them. That was really good.
Good idea, Karlach.
There we go. One more to go, I think, but I can't do anything else. Well, that one's actually got quite a chunk out. There's 2 of them in there. At least I thought there was. Going to take the risk and equip a different sword.
Open up.
You're starting to run out of spell slots again.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, it's gonna have to get up. Hopefully that's cancelled out its actions. Nope, it hasn't. It hasn't. Concentration broken. Nice, the Astarion can move again. I'm gonna keep him in the same spot because it's only one more hit left.
Something good here. I hope.
But this should have something good in it, hopefully. Lockpick. I should leave Astarion to do all of these because he has a bonus for this type of stuff. I just do them myself a lot. Nice. Okay, what crap have I just gotten? Kinda worth it. A bit. Back up. And send to camp.
Very well.
need to actually find where the actual camp bit is for where everyone went. That or I just Google a map, I guess. This is not the area, I think. That isn't it either. That isn't it. I'm gonna Google a map quick because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, I can see something. So it actually is in more of this direction, so I have gone the completely wrong way. So if that big... No, I'm not gonna bother. It might have like a toothpick in it for all I know. I'll head towards this general area down here and see if that'll have where I need to go. I'll literally be heading directly back to where I was seeing these guys. Oh.
This place is protected.
Yep, this was the right area.
At least supplies.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Don't have any weapons, I have a torch. So she was waiting here the entire time for us to show up.
Jaheira!
You guys coming? Is that necessary? Just this once, I wish people would simply just say hello.
Hello.
I added words to that there. Give me a chance to earn your trust.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
That's what they got that.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Reach to your patron for help. I feel like that will go badly if I break out.
Stop!
Oh, true soul.
He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too.
Oh, that kid.
I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
You will find out if you let me go. because of the artifact. Oh, Karlach approved of that. Wonder why. That thing just died.
What in the hells is that thing?
I'll tell her.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear.
Benefit of a doubt. Sure.
I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute and its lair Moonrise Towers. I just want to cure the parasite in my head. If you're on a holiday, my intentions are my own.
Then you found an ally in me.
To destroy the
That is
Absolute.
precisely why I am here.
Nice.
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
Thank you.
You may just
I
be
think-
the godsend we've been praying for.
Salmon might be knocking around here, right?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the toilet quick and I'll be back in a second.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Our asses.
Hello, I am back. And Karlach also wants to talk. Okay.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story?
No.
Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I just love hearing Karlach nerd out. Okay, I don't need to have the torch equipped anymore. Where's my staff? Ah, there it is. I might find a better staff over here now.
How's the barricade coming along?
Let me go talk to these guys.
Hey, that's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the god's damned help we can get.
What party is it that I'm crushing?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Rescue party sounds right up my alley. As a matter of fact.
See? Help needed, help offered.
Yeah, I'm touched. If you're serious, go talk to his aide, Floric. She's inside, strategizing. Guess you need to be a god's damned counselor to get room and board around here. Gear up and head out.
Well, you're a bit of a prat. Hello!
I've definitely seen
Where is it? Oh, there he is.
Karlach, I thought you got lost in the shadows. Glad to see you made it through
The
all right.
light is shining off your eyebrows.
Barely. Many of us weren't so lucky. We were ambushed by cultists. Those of us who didn't fall in the fight were dragged off. A few of us fled and made it here.
That's terrible. If we can help them, we will.
I can still help with that upgrade, if you found some infernal iron.
I was hoping you'd say that.
We'll look for some infernal
Yes,
iron.
we will.
Sure. Meantime, if you need to stock up, everything I have is available.
Yes, we need that energy, Karlach. Let me see if there's some really good armor in here. Karlach can only wear medium because if she gets any higher than that, she can't go into a rage. Oh, that is a really good... Might switch to Karlach just to see these weapons. Okay, so this does... So our original sword does to 21 damage, but it has an extra 1 to 4 psychic damage. You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls as well. That's a really good sword. But this one is, on a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 narcotic damage. So I guess regardless, gets an extra 10 damage. As long as it isn't a construct or an undead, you also gain 10 temporary hit points. That weapon might genuinely be better for her to use. And I can maybe use a sword. Whenever you deal damage with this, you gain 2 turns of heat. I think I'm a big fan of like the warlock clothing. I actually really like this outfit as well. It's one of my favourite looking ones. You gain a proficiency bonus with with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain 1 bonus to melee attack rolls. What does your current gloves do? Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives a... These gloves might be good as well. That combined with the sword is going to be overpowered. But I need to get some stuff to sell so I can afford that. Copper ring. Jewelry. Water, I'm gonna keep the water. Okay, yeah, he will buy it, although it will get 1 gold for that. If that's the case, like, I might not need the returning pike anymore, at least for a while until I get to, like, I think Act 3 where, like, that weapon I was talking about is. Chance to ensnare target, plant, or a beast. Oh, if it's not a plant or a beast, okay. I don't think that'll be as... That's quite a good weapon, but I think I'll probably give something like that to Halsin. It is worth a lot of money, so I'm assuming it's probably a little bit more rare than normal.
Shout if you need anything else.
Leave. Okay. I'm gonna... Not... why did I bring up that? I'm going back to camp to grab a bunch of the other stuff. I'm gonna just trade back and forth with the money in that so I can eventually get, like, all of the stuff I need for Karlach. Because if I can get her all of that gear, that'll be incredible. That'll be a massive advantage I can get. Okay. Store all of these things. Okay, I tried to press T to see if I could quickly take gear. I forget it's not Ark Survival Evolved. I can't do that. All this gear's just kind of useless and taking up space for me right now. I like the looks of, like, the armored plate clothing a lot better than a lot of other stuff. But a lot of these items are just going to be getting sold. My mouse was hitting off my keyboard and it was getting difficult to actually drag stuff over to my inventory. I had to move my mouse ever so slightly so I could get there. Circle. I think that's Shadowheart, so I'm going to sell it anyway. And keep it all the default clothing just because I feel like it. Oh, she's encumbered. I'm going to be giving the rest to Shadowheart then. I'm going to be heading back to him and sell this stuff. Damon.
How fares the search?
Forgot that's his name. Let me see your wares. Oh, let me see all this junk I was carrying. Rotten lemon. Don't know what exactly you're going to do with that stuff, but I'll trust that you won't be eating it. Imagine the guy gets food poisoning because of me. I won't be selling them the returning pike, though that's a me thing. What is these gloves again? Swordmaster gloves. Okay, yeah. I think if I combine that with the other thing, that would be quite powerful. Carrying way too much stuff on me though. If I can... That's a very awkward way to transfer this stuff inventories, but it worked somewhat. I think I just gave him more gear than what bit of money was worth. I think I just screwed myself out of like 700 gold. So like I haven't got any other gear anyway. Didn't really matter too much, but it would have been better if I didn't trade all of it. Where's that other thing? There we go. Time to be broke. Kind of, I think that means a lot of... I'll give the sword to Lae'zel and such and do that sort of thing. I think all of my guys are going to need to rest though. And they've all taken way too much damage over like the past couple of fights. Can't hold anything else. Chests are the stuff that absolutely weigh the most though. And they're somehow worth the least.
How fares the search?
See your wares. Using this to my advantage of making very little gold, but it's still giving me some amount of gold. Just double checking all of these to make sure they're empty before I sell them anything valuable that's in them. I just sell them like it for gold and there's like a item worth 700 gold in it. That would be really depressing if I did something like that. Nice. I'm just filling your inventory up with random crap that you really don't need. Am I encumbered? Oh, I have chests in my inventory, didn't even notice. Like the looks of Zeb so far though, he's looking quite cool. This is something I probably should be doing off stream, but take up a bit of the time doing this. Interesting bartering though. Don't think she'll be able to hold anymore. Yep, I was right. Store stuff on Shadowheart then. We just think maybe just quicker if I do this. Well, I don't need those ropes or anything. Zeb. Yeah, I can give that to myself now. I'm gonna have to go back and sell them. This is the part that you don't really see, is just all of the thing. Oh, I equipped that armor without even realizing. Crap. Where's my... Like, I was wondering like why this looked so ugly on him, where all the blue came from, but it's literally just because I equipped the wrong set of armor.
How fares the search?
I'm selling you more crap that you're never gonna need. I don't think I can sell that chest that I have in my inventory. I might just need to dump them. It's a real goblin habit doing this. Bronze ingot. I don't need that. I don't think, at least. This is where I find out I do. And then I will find that out 5 hours later when I can't revert the save. Sure, I can just double click on these and it will show up what's in them. I feel bad for what I'm doing to this guy's inventory. Haste, that's quite a good spell. -1 intelligence and stuff. That is mean doing that. Strength up to 23. Oh, it can boost the strength quite high though. Or sold the returning spear there, I was gonna have a heart attack. I don't trust that that would look good. Medium, heavy. Don't have anything that's like anyone that's like a paladin or that. Oh, these are the ones I sold. And that's kind of it. Although I'm gonna get back to the base to get that last bit of money he has. Like the extra 400 that's in there. I want to get that, so I'm going to grab the last bits of gear that I have. I'm probably not going to get the last 400 because I sold way too much stuff to him at the start. I should, don't see the chest that he has on him. Anyway. I had to mute there, I had a tickle in my throat and there was a bit of cough. So, that should be me done now. This, I'm just going to sort these all the way down to here. There we go. All that's done now. And once I sell the last bits of loot to him, he should be broken, I should be wealthy.
Yes.
I didn't mean to talk to you there. You walked by, unfortunately, at the time I was trying to talk to him. Oh no, don't sell the bag, I need that. I think those are gloves, but I'll just sell them. I think that's me about done with this now.
Maybe. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
We certainly will.
Okay, so so gear over here. Just give that to Astarion. I'm gonna keep that key just in case, but I'm gonna send all this other stuff back to camp. I thought I'd be able to sell it, but no. Don't know why I decided to move it twice there. Sword Master gloves. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, I like this set better. Gonna send that sword back to camp. I also might need to start using some of the barrels because it's weighing Korlak down a bit too much right now. Thieves' Tools, give that to Astarion. Trap Disarming Kit, I'll give that to him as well. I think this should do fine enough. Mind reading, that could be useful as well, but I think that should be good for now. Let's sell these old pieces of gear.
How fares the search?
I know I've been talking to you for the past like 20 minutes, Deimos, but... Damon, sorry, not Deimos. Where did that name come from? Genuinely have no idea where I got that name from. Types.
No one stopped me yet.
Yes, no one has stopped you yet, but someone will eventually. And I probably just jinxed myself saying that. You might what? I think I'm gonna let the... How many spell slots do you have? You barely have any. Okay, I'm gonna let these guys go for a rest right now. Carly's just jumping around.
Copper for your thoughts.
Yeah, where do we find Infernal Iron? I genuinely don't remember where you're supposed to find that stuff, so guess I'll come across it when I do. Oh no.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
And this is my problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Ah. We rescue the asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Spawn to Will on the moon, trust me. You end your pact with Will and go separate ways.
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Intimidation. We could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. Remember all you can about devils and contracts. Say you know a pact breaking charm and chant a series of... I don't think that will go very well. I feel like they'll know I'm making the mark out of them. I'll go with history. See if that... Yes, I was like, I really don't... I haven't saved in quite a bit, so hope this goes well.
From a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
We could always let the... Oh, I think we'll do that.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine, I'll play your game, but I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now,
to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Hey, Astarion wants to talk now. Yes, not all of them want to talk.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Sure you want to see how this plans out? Your funeral, but why not?
Perfect. I knew you would understand.
It's not me that's trying to make a deal with the devil. That's up to you, I guess. There's an exclamation mark over here. I'm trying to decide if that's a Will or Karlach. That's Karlach. Okay, let's see what this is.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Mizora, this is the last chance Will has to do. Or then he's free. After what Will sacrifice to save you, it's time to repay the favor. No. If we don't help Mizora, we'll turn Will into a ember. Could you live with that?
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does.
That was the
But
first
I just
option.
know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
You make a fair point, Karlach.
Hey, soldier.
That's all I can do. I don't know why I'm shirtless all the time. It's a very weird thing. Right, go around here. Where's Will? Well, over in a different direction. Oh, it's probably over here somewhere. He's probably gonna scold me for this.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough. Do the mission and Mizora will free you from your pack.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the Hells.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Okay, I'll leave you here.
On my way.
And that's about everything I need to do now. Need to rest. Oh no, what are you wanting now? What the?
getting stronger.
What are you wearing?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
You're a very weird little guy.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Wasn't even a choice, they needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
Alright.
I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation?
Yes. But the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
What does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all.
Fair point.
This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Okay, I don't know why the outfit changed suddenly, but okay. It's funny the way Astarion sleeps every time. Like he's in a coffin. Okay, I'm guessing I'll need to go talk to everyone about the visitor again.
May the darkness protect you.
Trying to locate the number 5 button there.
How can I help?
How many people are actually reacting to it? Doesn't seem like they're reacting all that much anymore. Probably not surprised, like, oh, another order from this visitor.
We must find Thaniel. He's the embodiment of nature's power, but he's just a child. A child who's been trapped in this place for 100 years. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What do I look for? No, I already know
Oakfather
what
shield you, my friend.
know what I need to look for. Right, so 2 more people I think, and that's it. I don't know where the heck Lae'zel's went. Can I find her? Actually, I'm gonna use this. Scratch! Hurry up before the potion wears off.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Got something there, Scratch?
I don't know. maybe you can tell me.
I forgot how his
All I know
voice
is I
sounded.
thought of you when I saw it.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him, but I'm glad to have met you.
I love you, Scratch. You're such a cool character. I need to unlock that spell so I can talk to him more frequently. I had to use one of my... Yeah, he gave me a bone. Keep that on me like I do with the
Anything of use?
ball. Oh, there's Lizelle.
Greetings.
Bye. Me imitating her voice there. Karlach!
Soldier.
Okay, I can't interact with you right now. Oh.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Okay. Let's see.
Don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Oh, this is this cutscene. If it loads. Wow, that was not a good hairstyle for you. Move my microphone. Oh, you're bleeding. Shar worshipper. Or a couple of them anyway.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home.
Did they erase her memory or something?
It hurts. That's all I remember.
No wonder you're so dedicated to Shar. Thank you for sharing that with me. I know I can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Thank you. Interesting though. I always find that interesting with, like, when you discover more about the characters on another playthrough. I want to go talk to
How fares the search?
and see if, oh, I actually want to check if he has any infernal metal. Oh, he has quite a chunk of arrows. I'm gonna actually, maybe it'd be easier if I just dragged them like this. think Infernal Metal looks like just a bit of orange blob or something. Oh. Oh, that's arm I remember. I'm gonna sell this stuff. Did just literally strap on camera there, but oh, I think it auto. Wait, maybe no, it didn't auto cup. It was just loading the same cutscene there. Nice. I look cool. Okay, Astarion, there are your arrows for you. Probably should have put them in his inventory, to be fair, or maybe I should have bought them while I had them selected. Did that properly do that? Okay, I must have.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Let me enter this conversation again. I want to see how I look. I look cool apart from the headpiece. I might swap with Shadowheart. What's her headpiece again? It gives me an extra 1 to 6 bonus stuff. When you inflict condition, you... Nah, won't work for me very well. A lot of this gear is suited for, wait, maybe if I forgot I could just disable the headpiece, like, one sec, if I zoom in maybe. This. You can hide it during dialogues, or... Ah, I look cool now that I've gotten that removed. I literally have been removing the headpieces for all the other characters and somehow forgot I could do that. It's just barely visible on Karlach, but it's visible at least. Let's see about auto-sorting my inventory. I need to start using the Sculpin potions, they're weighing me down a lot. Six hours and 22 minutes, holy crap though, that's a lot of... I exited the game fully by accident there, but... So I'm gonna have to close it anyway, because I think this is about where I'm gonna call it for this stream. It's nearly 4.5 hours though. I got a really good amount done in that time. I enjoyed that session. I had to look for someone to raid. Up there are a few people live, and Glitch, Harto and Minnow live, so I'll just raid Glitch. Glitch is playing Deltarune again. Nice. She's got a pink scarf on and holding a massive shovel. Nice, that looks funny. Gonna glitch. I was saying I was gonna glitch this, but I was trying to say I'm gonna mute the tab, but I said glitch his name instead. I'm gonna mute the tab so I can hear myself. Anyway, thanks for watching. Probably gonna be the same stuff next week as well. I'll still post the schedule like I always do. Maybe last minute like I always do, but anyway, if you enjoyed the stream, I'm glad you did. If you had fun as well watching, and I'll be streaming again next week. Not sure about the week after that though, things might get a bit complicated with some stuff that's happening in the background, but yeah. Anyway, hope to see you then in the next stream. Goodbye.